think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm ready to work. All right then.
Ready for some hero work? Thanks, Hunter.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Oh, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome. I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
You should get a phone. Lots of ways to distract yourself. What's up, man?
Race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope we reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
You could have died on your feet, Johnny. Now look at you. Pathetic. Letting you let you suffer. It will be by my hand.
Turn over that page to Lilith. You do what you have to do.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon! You are too weak for this fight. Your fate. You're in trouble now.
You have a merciful disposition, Spire.
Try this one for size. Looks like it's up to me. Should come in handy.
Has chosen.
Okay, that was awesome.
Make way for me.
Face your end.
Submit. Scrolls. souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home, quickly. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Suffering begins.
Well, that's terrifying.
Accept your fate. Suffer the pain of your victims.
Like it hurt.
Defiler.
You are going to pay for that.
They're not giving up yet.
You will kneel.
to keep an eye on those altars. The Netmaster channels Lilith through them. They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
I feel stronger already.
It's really you! In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve then?
Good question. But right now I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait, he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Queen Martha!
heated.
Yes, they are. Maybe you still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady. Only the innocent are I will see all that you have done.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Walk in the light. The advantage is mine.
Is that the best you've got? Suffer your crime.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
It's your turn.
Now that was something. This is a serious predicament.
What'd I do to this little Oh man, more Hydra incoming!
The Soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough. Now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Here comes the heat!
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
I'm going for it!
Whatever gets the job done.
Your time has come! Your mother abandons you.
Vengeance has come.
Did you actually just scare that guy to death? Oh, this is good!
then you should have no trouble dispatching them. And quickly.
Late to run now.
A real spider would finish off its prey. None would be spared.
Advantage is
Oh, I don't get mad.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Feel my call.
Here we go. Nice. Let's do this. Anybody else feel that?
It is time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now they know the pain of their crimes.
Guess we're not done.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Leave some for the rest of us. was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
None can escape it.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath. Just the boost I needed! Here we go again!
I am impressed.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha.
Trust me, Magic. Tomorrow is gonna be epic. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course, I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure is not enough, especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos magic.
Oh, seriously, Hunter? I thought you would be on board with this.
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe. And I want you to be safe, always.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on chaos magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
You are one of the bravest soldiers I have ever met.
I am?
To sacrifice your life for a beloved friend, there is no greater honor.
I appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'm not sacrificing myself. I may be a badass witch, but I'm not bad enough to handle your mother's toxic energy. But you are. So, welcome on board, Hunter.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
I do not know. If Caretaker hears about this...
Well, it's your job to convince her, isn't it? You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. No one can stop us. I just need to get Hunter on board.
Well met.
Hi, Hunter.
receptors.
An offering bowl. But what offer? It seems my offering was accepted.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Wanna hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome, badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
He definitely destroyed a lot of soulless. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
The one who deserves all the slack is you, Robbie. You have grown so much since I first met you.
You really think so?
I know so. Forget Blaze and keep the focus on you. There is a mad genius somewhere in you as well.
Oh. I don't know about that. But maybe I am too hard on myself sometimes.
Save that hardness for Hydra.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I've still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers.
We were so close to having the parchment of power.
While you were on your little fetch quest, I made some breakthroughs on the Gamma front. Hunter, do you have a spare Gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental Gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my Gamma pants. Sorry.
You have Gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
It is a relief to hear you are letting Strange do what he needs to do. I have faith you will succeed together.
Well, the Doc is a master of mumbo-jumbo, but he never lets me down. If he can just get us back to the lab, I can handle the rest.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Your father is a different person than you. I do not see how you could ever follow his path.
I appreciate you saying that, Hunter. I like to think the same thing, and then I look in a mirror.
And he is communicating with you from beyond the grave, using the mirror to channel his undying thoughts?
No, I just meant I kind of look a lot like him as I get older. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this Gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
did Blaze get that shotgun?
I have a few theories on who sent those soulless after us and Blaze.
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Blaze.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
I am disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves and then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
As long as any of us draw breath, we will stand against it. Against you.
And as I have tried so hard to explain to you, child, I am not your enemy.
Then prove it. Cast away that foul book and reclaim what remains of your soul.
If only it were that simple. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family, will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha instructed me in multiple postures from the original sutras themselves. I would be happy to show you a few techniques.
Well, I didn't exactly learn my asanas from the mall, Hunter.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
are gonna be consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always gonna be consequences.
Feeling good today, girl.
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug. Strange also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times.
Show. I mean, Johnny used the parchment and whooped all kinds of soulless butt. That's a good thing, right?
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Nico and Magic care for Wanda deeply. So deeply, they are having a hard time letting her go.
Hunter, I need you to be straight with me. Are they planning another attempt to save her? Yes or no?
I am hurt you think I would keep such a thing from you. I cannot imagine how hurtful this has been to Nico and Magic.
I know it seems harsh. They have just done so much behind my back to break my trust.
So have you.
Yes, I suppose distrust breeds distrust. Perhaps it's time for the cycle to end.
You can end it right now by showing them your confidence.
You're right. I need to let go of the past and start being more transparent. So, in the spirit of transparency, is there anything you want to know?
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Soulless?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the SUNS to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
So what you are telling me is that you did not feel the need to protect Blaze?
As I'm sure you've gathered, Blaze is someone who not only can take care of himself, but prefers to. My concern is for the Midnight Suns and their Blaze's well-being is not my responsibility. Now, is there anything else?
What if we removed the corruption somehow?
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Cthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
Perhaps there is a part of me that does pity her.
Don't waste your pity on her. She doesn't deserve it. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
Blaze tempts fate all the time. Guy's got very little respect for things more powerful than himself. That's the kind of crazy you gotta respect, even if you don't approve.
Grizzly old biker dudes. They just do whatever they want. Oh, might as well have handed the page over to Lilith.
But he also read from the Dark Hole, which is a bad thing. We Ghost Riders tend to fail all the time. And we're still kicking. I'm sure it'll work out fine.
Oh, you are gonna love this. I guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read. Listen, Doc. Hey, Hunter. I have high expectations. Wow. Read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did old Skullhead just damn us?
Parchment of power is not to be trifled with. Am I the only one who listened to Caretaker and Strange?
It was disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No single spell in the Darkhold comes with a price.
We don't know the forces we're met. We might as well have emailed our location directly to Hydra. Johnny Blaze put us all in. I don't trust soldiers who are that impulsive.
We must destroy the parchment as soon as possible. Forces from 1,000 worlds just saw the parchment of power. Element of surprise. Always a pleasure. Hunter! Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Bar Guest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Bar Guest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Bar Guest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
Interesting.
Hello. Did anyone hit... Need a pick-me-up? It could...
No Darkhold page is to be taken lightly, especially not the parchment.
I heard the Darkhold pages were dangerous. I didn't know. Fire belching into the sky.
No pain, no gain.
book create a wall of hellfire before? Rookie.
Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered. Things are looking up around here. Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble. Now we're getting somewhere. See you soon.
Read the evil page. Are we... How long does it
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Evildoers beware.
Okay, yeah, Blaze is pretty reckless.
Oops, you're bad.
And I thought Spider-Man was strong.
Hunter, good to see you.
The symbiote appreciates it. So do I.
Johnny read from the big bad book. That's a very Johnny Blaze thing to do.
threads, Hunter.
Stay on your toes, Hunter.
Autumn showing the way.
You're looking stronger than ever. Thank you, Hunter.
We couldn't have known Blaze, would we?
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
This'll make a difference.
Until next time.
We're ready to make a move. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Our foes will crumble.
No problem.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Stay on your... No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly.
Stepped in some of Charlie's left behinds.
Alright, Blade. Don't jerk me around. What do you really know about this demon dog stuck in the woods out there?
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. But it's not just another shadow hound. There's something off about this thing.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
We tracked it across the grounds. Almost had it too. Until it escaped through a big red portal. Is this visit business or pleasure?
We have work to do.
Then let's not waste any more time. What's going on?
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there?
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area. So it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly.
Something smells of shadows and mud.
I can handle this, right? Still on my case here?
I'm glad you're on our side.
Let's try this. Try and stop me now.
That's some move. Here we go. I'm going in. Someone order a knuckle sandwich.
Night-night.
It is time.
Had it worse in basic.
Coming at me?
Happy to help.
give you a hand.
This should be good. You asked for it.
I fail her.
This one's for you.
I'll get you next time.
Come on over here then.
You made your choice.
Here we go.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Going for it. Stop coming back and this won't happen. Is that all?
Sorry, Puff. It's over for you. I think you got him.
Blaze tempts fate all the time. Guy's got very little respect for things more powerful than himself. That's the kind of crazy you gotta respect, even if you don't.
I wish my phone could summon fiery partitions. I wonder if there's a spell for that.
Something was sniffing around the hell car.
I don't trust the olds when they are heads down like this. If anyone's going to blow up the Abbey, it should be one of us midnight.
Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered. Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's... Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn?
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
No dark old page is to be taken lightly, especially not the parchment of power. Blaze really screwed us over on this one. He sent up a supernatural beacon saying we have the parchment of power here. Johnny's a damn good ghostwriter, but he sucks at following simple instructions.
Did anyone hit record when Blaze was reading the parchment? It could be useful to have an audio version of the parchment of power. So, now that Blaze read the evil page, are we doomed? How long does it take for the apocalypse to set in? Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care.
I think we're all feeling good about this one, yes? Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Your time has come.
Here it comes.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They're mine. Ought to make things interesting.
Be mine.
Never seen that before. Get some. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
I've been waiting. My strength still grows. You've left me no choice.
Now that was something.
I smell. Now remember who started this.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me!
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries. The better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thank you I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that!
This won't take long. I think you got him. That's a neat trick. I'll make quick work of you. It is too late for you.
Do you not realize who I am?
I'll make quick work of you.
This won't take long. That's not supposed to hurt.
This is gonna get messy.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
That is all about your legacy ends with the rising sun.
You've left me no choice.
I am eternal.
Leave some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let that be a lesson. No one is to blame but yourself.
Will for you.
Assistance will get you nowhere.
Good. I could use some more practice. You won't leave here alive.
To think I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
Common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. Never do.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
Behold the light's gift.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Your blood will renew me.
Time to bleed.
I am impressed.
Up for a little experience.
That's how it's done.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Congratulations, Hunter. Dracula's vampires suffered a major loss today.
You deserve the credit, Doctor. You did good work today.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
You are too emotionally close to this problem right now. Store your notes in a safe place until you have time to reflect on the best path forward.
I had not thought of that approach, but it does have merit. I do not know when the right time will come, but I look forward to that day. Thank you for your help, Hunter. You know, there are a surprising number of vampires in New York. A lot of them are cabbies.
I don't think we've seen the last of Dracula, but I've got plenty of ass-kicking saved up for next time.
Ah, so the vampires...
Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
I do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
Morbius shamed Dracula. The Lord of Vampires will rid himself of the serum.
I think you're right. Never mess with the sun.
You mean the SUNS?
But shh.
What?
It's a... never mind. Central is tracking all mention of the sunlight serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter. Despite his
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Always.
You were right, Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
You know grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
Hey, a win is a win. Doesn't matter if the sun did most of the work for us. You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around. The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark, or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn.
I can admit it. I'm a little mad that Logan found this thing before I did.
What are we waiting on, kid?
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
It
is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. Pieces all came together a bit too good.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure. Time to bleed.
Crude, but effective. Still in this one.
I saw it centuries ago.
Not looking good for you.
They'll sustain us. Restore our strength!
Stay down. You're lucky that's as far as you don't want to get up.
He'll hurt.
One of ours is down.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but
Try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc. Appreciate it.
Did you miss me?
Leave some for the rest of us. I am impressed. Help.
Nice move, bub. Kiss it goodbye.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We serve until the end.
That's the spirit.
The rift opens.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dog is harmed by your theories.
Come on, we're doing it.
You're pretty good, bub.
Feeble effort.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Well, Granny hit harder than that. Smells like someone had an accident.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone. The bar guest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
Attached to that face.
Pain is only temporary.
Now that was something.
Hope you're ready.
I am impressed.
You aren't good enough for me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Our friend is down.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
Not any worse than breakfast.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
Just what I need. Whatever gets the job done.
Let's do it. Never seen that before.
That was in practice. You should just start backing away slowly.
Would you maybe hasten your efforts a bit here?
The best we can. Data dog.
No mercy, sons of Lilith.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing. I hate hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty.
I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a...
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice.
For once, my failure of science has worked to our advantage.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it...
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Why, hello. Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work?
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier, and the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma Accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True. You are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong. I want an alpaca.
Excuse me?
Thanks, Hunter.
For the last time, Tony, the bar guest is not a pet. It's evil.
I saw you petting it this morning.
You are mistaken. I was taking a blood sample.
How's it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Time's wasting, Hunter. I still say we should have built a fire.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than anything.
See you around. Ready to work? We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. Peace.
Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of. Best there is at what I do.
All in a day's work.
What's the latest intel? Okay, Central, work your magic. Fascinating and... Ready for some hero work? See you soon. Stay out of trouble. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Consider it done.
Service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Who are we sent? Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, hello.
I'm here if you need me.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right? Show no mercy.
I got it.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly.
Follow my... This should aid me in my fight. This won't
as that. The end begins. I am going to get you. They are set on coming after me. A focused effort. You were too weak for this fight. Your time I feel better already. I can handle it. They have not lost focus yet. Lilith would be best on
They seem committed to their plan. It appears that I'm their central focus. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing. What a sucker.
The mystic maelstrom of our tactics drives doubt into Lilith's heart.
You need to go easier on Sarah, kid.
What brought that up?
I've seen how you are together. You're always circling each other, waiting for the other one to pounce.
I do not want to fight her, but she does not give me a choice in the matter.
Well, yeah, you ran into her the day after you died. For her, you were gone for centuries. I don't think you understand how much your death affected her, and neither of you get how much your resurrection brought it all back. When you run into someone you thought was gone for years, learning otherwise can produce some intense feelings.
Where is this coming from, Logan? This is not entirely about Sarah.
I've lived way too long. For nearly a century, Victor Creed, Sabretooth, has been a bitter enemy. But I've lost count of the times we've fought side by side. I'm not asking you to forget your history, but it doesn't always need to be a fight to the death. Sarah never told me you were this fun.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Привет, Hunter.
quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough. Deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
If we are choosing names, then I should be Demon Spawn.
Ah. You want me to start calling you that?
Hold off for now. It could upset the others.
I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abby magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
If my presence is causing you to reclaim your edge, then I am honored. It is not what I intended, but it is a welcome side effect.
Hopefully it's the only side effect. Otherwise, I gotta contact my doctor. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
As I had hoped, the bar guest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of I's in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Good day, Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You intentionally ignored my wishes.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I still believe there is hope for her.
False hope. Listen, I feel Nico and Magic's pain. I do. But we both know purifying corruption is impossible. Wanda is gone. Your only job is to retrieve the accelerator and come back, safe. Do not sacrifice yourself for someone who is beyond saving. You hear me? Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Well, this is one of those never thought I'd ever work on. How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. Not bad, right? I feel like I could automate this process and get myself out of the loop here. Farewell.
About time. I was getting Hunter, I do not appreciate being disrespected like this.
What is the problem?
The problem is your new demon child armor. I had ideas on how to improve its design, but neither Stark nor Strange would listen to me. I don't like being ignored.
I am sure they were just busy. Maybe if we talk to them together, they can still implement some of your concepts.
Unfortunately, they already implemented many of my ideas once they worked through the design on their own.
I do not understand. What is the problem?
I wanted the credit.
Nice to get some fresh air. Practice makes perfect.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Useful addition.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. See you around.
There's this old dragon.
See you soon.
Ugh. Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
I know. I look hideous.
I was thinking more along the lines of ridiculous. Not unlike Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
I thought that would be a reason you would like the plan.
What? Because Nico likes to make me watch bad movies with her? Movie nights are Nico's thing. Besides, I prefer plans that aren't based on fiction. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator. But I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen?
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
I actually do not. Can you remind me?
Ugh, someone didn't do their homework. The words are... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam ubet dominos. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Okay, now let me hear you say them.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam ubet dominus.
And the last line?
Domum domini precepte...
Ugh, you totally messed it up.
No, I did not. I said it perfectly.
You mumbled the last part. Mumbling could get both you and Wanda killed. It's Domum Domini Precepta Ior. You need to remember that line and say it verbatim, because getting this wrong is not an option.
I understand.
Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be... intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
My only concern is bringing back Wanda in one piece.
Just don't forget to take care of yourself in the process. Remember, the only person in recorded history who managed to remove corruption died doing it.
I do not need reminding of that.
Right, sorry. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
I care about you too, Nico.
Yeah, I know you do. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her. No matter what happens, remember, Wanda is still in there. Somewhere.
still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now!
Charlie, go!
Wait!
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just lead the way. Deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed? Give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from... I was not expecting someone to be in the machine. They do not seem to be a match for us. Fight.
cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once. Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own. Your time has come! I feel stronger already. Some for the rest of us. We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it. when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. We are not out of the woods yet.
The barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl? Banner's device, the key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind, now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter, the others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Magic?
Never underestimate the power of Limbo. I'm glad to see you too, Charlie.
Combat suit almost seems like cheating.
you do that to a friend?
Get the duck
I think you've lost your way. Your story. Just a
I have not shaken their confidence.
We must try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilin, but I will try.
Didn't take long. Precisely what I needed. I don't do this for just someone.
You'll suffer for that.
I am ready.
Mother will never let me fall. Ha, that won't stop me. But I thought we were friends.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at a problem.
From order comes chaos. Sacrifice will not.
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother. Listen. Wait.
should help a little.
My
I see I am not the only one with the darker side.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
You wield that sword with great composure, Magic.
It is time. You must by my side.
I understand why there was such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there. I guess the gloves are off.
Let's do it.
I won't forget this.
You had your chance to.
That won't make this easier for you. Next time, it will be forever. Don't hesitate, friends. I might.
We must help them.
You brought this on. No one.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes. Your mother abandons you.
I will fight twice as hard.
Suspect. The light is on our side.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
They won't know what hit them. Let's try this. Who's the boss now?
Something is wrong.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
The wonders of modern technology.
That'll work.
That won't make this easier for you. But I thought we were friends. No matter where you go. Oh, you'll suffer for that. Mother's vision cannot be denied.
Greater numbers will not save you.
Lose yourself. Coming here was a
Never lost interest in me.
Your friends do not want to hurt you, Wanda. They care about you more than you understand. The advantage is mine. building one of those suits for me.
Sure, why not?
Mother, protect me.
Sees through your plans.
Her corruption will enthrall you no less. A pyrrhic victory at best.
Please. We don't want to hurt you. Hurt me. Hurt me? You will never hurt me again! Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana. I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will. Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in domum suum juvat domino!
That passage. You can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta
Do you have any idea what you have just done?
I am not so sure anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd do it.
Welcome home.
That was big in part due to you, Hunter.
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
How many magicians do we really need? We could use more arachnid-themed heroes for balance.
Hydra mystics can't stop a little limbo portal.
Easy there. You are safe now. I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
You do not want to hurt anyone.
I don't. But I did. I wanted to.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey with your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. You will probably feel like yourself again after a good night's sleep.
How can I sleep? The things I did.
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls. Can't say I'd purchase it for more than 10 grand.
We must treat the demon child army with the utmost care.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain. But do you think it's gauche to make her a welcome basket?
I thought I'd seen it all. This is really something.
You did well back there, Hunter.
We did it! Holy cats, we did it! Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "Curse you, Stark" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, can you picture it? Banner standing there in the empty spot where this accelerator used to be, realizing Tony Stark got him good.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. I'm gonna be up all night with this baby.
Kinda surreal, isn't it, Hunt?
I acknowledge your presence.
Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt! You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts and, we're never gonna forget it.
We are chosen family now, Nico, and I will always fight to protect family.
If you're trying to make me cry, you're doing a bang-up job. Look at me. I'm making a mess of my mascara.
You okay?
Yeah, more than okay. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now. Just wait and see.
Congratulations, Hunter.
I can't believe it, Hunter. I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again. I wish I could have joined you at the lab to be part of the homecoming, rather than merely bystander.
No matter who did the rescuing, the fact is that Wanda is back, and that is a good thing.
Yes, you're right, of course. We should celebrate every victory. And thanks to you, my pity party was small. Had just a single guest. Me. I think the wisest thing would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
All right. Then I guess I bid you good night.
Good night to you.